Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing from the broadcast desk. Nicole Thompson, come to the oval, please. Nicole Thompson to the oval with key 26. Two horses behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in tonight's qualifier. One is Woodmere Beachline with Corey McPherson, and two on the outside is Easy Like Sunday with Norris Rogers. Here they come. And away they go, off and pacing, Easy Like Sunday. First one off the wings for the lead as they race into the first turn. Woodmere Beachline down along the rail is second as they race around the first turn. It is Easy Like Sunday in line to Norris Rogers, your leader. At the rail in second is Woodmere Beachline as they race the backstretch for the first time. They are moving to the opening quarter, led by Easy Like Sunday in line to Norris Rogers. Woodmere Beachline is second for Corey McPherson as they pass on by the opening quarter-mile mark. It is Easy Like Sunday, your leader. Woodmere Beachline going along in second as they race into the 3/8 turn for the first time. Easy Like Sunday, your leader. Woodmere Beachline is closing in second as they swing off the 3/8 turn. They come down the stretch in front of us for the first time. It's Easy Like Sunday. Woodmere Beachline is second as they approach the opening half-mile mark. Easy Like Sunday is your leader. Moving to the outside is Woodmere Beachline. They are now halfway home. Moving into the 5/8 turn, second and final time. Easy Like Sunday on the inside. Woodmere Beachline is on the outside as they move on by the 5/8 mile mark. They'll go to the back stretch now for the second and final time. It's Easy Like Sunday. Woodmere Beachline is second as they go down the backstretch, moving to the 3/4. Easy Like Sunday. Here comes Woodmere Beachline up on the outside as they pass on by the 3/4. They are a team as they move into the far turn. Final time. Woodmere Beachline on the outside. Easy Like Sunday battling back down along the rail as they swing off the 7/8 turn for home. It's Easy Like Sunday on the inside. Woodmere Beachline up on the outside. They swing for home. They're in a battle as they race on down the stretch. Woodmere Beachline coming to the top. It's Woodmere Beachline and Corey McPherson to win it. Easy Like Sunday is second. Results of the qualifier: Woodmere Beachline, your race winner. Easy Like Sunday was second. The fractions 30 and 1, the half in 102, the 3/4 in 133 and 4. Time for the mile 2:04 and 2. Top down 1-2.
post time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron and Lee Drake, we will host all the action here tonight in this 14-dash program. It's our last live event of 2021. 14 races on tap tonight. We have the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Go the Distance Series finals in races 3 for mares and 8 for horses and geldings. 4 horses are retiring at the end of the year, and we have a special presentation to them after race number 2 tonight. Our feature race tonight comes up in race number 13. 6 horses face the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Philly 47 on the rail with Mark Campbell. Heart and Soul is 2 with Walter Chevery. Bugsy McGuire 3 with Adam Murner. Woodmere Ideal Art is 4 with David Dowling. Chocolate Swirl 5 with Jason Hughes. And Screen Test from Post 6 with Corey McPherson. Before we get into some more of the action on tonight's program, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action for tonight's program and equipment changes. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. Event number 28 of the meeting. They're on the fast track, 13 degrees Celsius. The temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, number 6, Fire Jet, from open to blind bridle. Next change, go to race number 3. There's a chart line on number 3, Southern Heart. 28th October, Charlottetown, fast track, 1 second variant, scoring on the rail and finished 6, was race timed in 2:01, driven by Mark Bradley. Turning over to race number 4, the 6-horse Gringo Star, a chart line. 30th October, Charlottetown, fast track, scoring from post 2 and finished 3rd. Was race timed in 1:57 and 3, driven by Adam Murner. Turning over to race number 5. The 4 entry, Imagine Speed, has a chart line. That's from the 28th October, Charlottetown, fast track, 1 second variant. Scoring from post 6 and finished 6, race time 1:59 and 1, driven by Adam Murner. Number 8, Magical Cowgirl, has a chart line. 28th October, Charlottetown, fast track, 1 second variant, scoring on the rail and was a race winner in 1:58 and 1, driven by Corey McPherson. Turning over to race number 6. The 2 entry, One Hot Penelope, from blind to blinkers. Number 7, Maho Beach, adding pull-out earplugs and a gating strap inside. Number 6, DC's First Girl, a chart line from the 28th October, Charlottetown. Fast track, 1 second variant, scoring from post 4 and finished 3rd, was race timed in 2 minutes 3/5. The driver, Dave Kelly. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race, scratch number 6, Jeb, he will not go. Race 8, scratch the 6th entry, Jeb. Number 5, Just Chillin' It, adding a choke plate. Number 8, Jet of Flies, has a chart line. 30th October, Charlottetown, fast track. Scoring from post 7 and finished 2nd, was race timed in 2 minutes 3/5, driven by Mark Bradley. The final change is in tonight's final race. That's number 14. In the 14th race, number 3, Southwind Braun from Open to Blind Bridle. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's program. 23 minutes prior to the first race post time, set for 6:30. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the HBI Broadcast Center to set up wagering promotions and our betting menu.
Thank you very much, Vance. Customers can play the Pick 4 starting on race 4. We also offer a 20-cent minimum in this pool and all superfectas. The single winner jackpot high 5 is on race 8 with a low 15% takeout. On-track guests, you can use the table play Pony Pick for a chance to win your meal. So if you're in the West End Bar and Grill or in the Oval and you ask for the Pony Pick ticket, you qualified to win your dinner. Plus, you can also cash in on your race tickets. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $50 jackpot in every race, and the Pick 5 ballot is in your program. Pick 5 players on track will also receive a buy one, get one wagering coupon. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, here on the HPI broadcast desk. We're going to look at race number 8 tonight. It's the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Go the Distance Series Final. Purse is $4,000. This is the division of horses and geldings. We have Sanchez Blue Chip on the rail with David Dowling. Sharks Play is 2 with Corey McPherson. Positive Art 3 with Adam Murner. The Great Maelstrom is 4 with Kenny Murphy. Just Chillin' It is 5 with Wade Myers. Jeb is Scratch from post 6. Zach the Men is 7 with Mark Campbell. Jetafly is 8 with Walter Chevrolet to drive tonight. And the Gorbanizer, post 9 with Taylor Doyle. 14 dashes on tap here tonight. It's our last live event right here at Red Shore Summerside. If you can't join us live, tune in to Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. you have a look at your in-house monitors for tonight's opener, you'll see that I'm going with a 2-3-5 as our backstretch beat and program selections. You'll see we're all going with a 2-3-5 in tonight's opener. The horses and drivers, they'll be on the track in a few moments.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for the post plate. Number 1, Frivolous Appeal, is owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Jason Hughes drives. St. Charles Fireball number 2 is owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Gascoigne Rocks number 3, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Sorey. Corey McPherson drives. Four is Get Home Terry, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar Stewart is the trainer. Norris Rogers drives. 5 Source of Night, owned by Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack does the training. Taylor Doyle. 6 is Fire Jet, David Dowling in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Claire Sweet of O'Leary. There's 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's opener. This is Race Day Live from Redshores Summerside, featuring the new Go the Distance series presented by the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. We also have a tight race in the top driver standings and some presentations tonight. Rocky Skierman is up next with the first race top contenders.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 2 in here. St. Charles Fireball, 2-year-old colt by Tobago Case for Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. Last start at SHORES Raceway on October 17th. Had the rail, finished 5th in the Maritime Breeders for $18,650. Race time 1:58 and 4. Closed it out in 29 and 3. He's got 11 starts on the season, 6 times in the top 3, including 2 wins, and over $32,000 in the bank. Took a record right here at Summerside of 157 and 1. St. Charles Fireball, post 2 tonight with Mark Campbell at 2 to 5. There's a look at the 2, St. Charles Fireball, the 2-year-old colt by Tobago Case. Sorry, that is the 3, Gascoigne Rocks, a 2-year-old by Tobago Case. 4, Murray McDonald of Belfast, who is also the breeder. Wade Sorey is the trainer. It's Corey McPherson in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Monday night. Had the rail and was a winner. 2 minutes and 1/5. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 31 and 2. Gascoigne Rocks, post 3 tonight with Corey McPherson in the bike at 5 to 2. And there's a look at the 5, Source of Night, 3-year-old colt by Source of Pride for Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack is the trainer, Taylor Doyle in the driver's seat. Last start was here on October the 18th, had post 4 and finished second, just beat a length. Race time 2 minutes 1/5, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 11 starts on the season, he does have a win. Maiden record 2:03 and 2 right here at Summerside. Source of Night, post 5 tonight with Taylor Doyle at 9 to 1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board before they go to the gate tonight. In tonight's opener, Frivolous Appeal on your screen right now. Jason Hughes to drive at 9-1. St. Charles Fireball is the 2 with Mark Campbell at 1-4. Gascoigne Rocks, post 3. Corey McPherson, 3-1. Get Home Terry is the 4 with Norris Rogers at 25-1. Source of Night, post 5 with Taylor Doyle in the bike at 18-1. And the 6, Firejet with David Dowling in the bike at 7-1. There's your field for tonight's first race. Good luck with your selections. First of 14 moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs for the first time. Here is Vance Cameron.
Frivolous Appeal, St. Charles Fireball, Gascoigne Rocks, Get Home Terry, Source of Night, Firejet. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Gascoigne Rocks and Get Home Terry leave out on the rails. St. Charles Fireball. He's third around the turn. Way wide is Firejet fourth. Then Source of Night fifth. And the trailer, that is Frivolous Appeal. So it's Gascoigne Rocks at the opening eighth. Get Home Terry is caught out. Third up the rail, St. Charles Fireball. Up into fourth is Firejet. Now fifth Source of Night. And the trailer is Frivolous Appeal. Going to the quarter, Gascoigne Rocks for Corey McPherson. St. Charles Fireball is second. That's Get Home Terry finding a friend to drop in third. Firejet is fourth, and he's going wide. Opening quarter is up in 29-2. Source of Night has fifth, and in the backfield, the trailer, that is Frivolous Appeal. Off the paddock turn for time one. They're en route to the opening half mile. Gascoigne Rocks the leader. St. Charles Fireball is second. Firejet comes first up on the outside third. Get Home Terry fourth. Source of Night has fifth. And in the backfield, that is Frivolous Appeal. At the midway point in tonight's opener, Gascoigne Rocks the leader in 60 seconds flat. Firejet on the outside to challenge. In the pocket is St. Charles Fireball third. Get Home Terry has fourth. Source of Night's in fifth. And in the backfield, Frivolous Appeal never got into it this night. To the three-quarters they go, and it's Gascoigne Rocks the leader. On the outside, Firejet is second. Chopping at the bit third, St. Charles Fireball. Fourth on the outside is Get Home Terry. Up the rail goes Source of Night. And the trailer, Frivolous Appeal, 130-2 down to three-quarters. Gascoigne Rocks is getting away on them now. Clear by three, headed home. St. Charles Fireball is second. Now third is Source of Night. They're in deep stretch now. Gascoigne Rocks. St. Charles Fireball on the outside, but it's not enough. Here's the line. Gascoigne Rocks gets there. Corey McPherson, he's now in a three-way tie for the Dashes one. St. Charles Fireball was second. Source of Night third. 2 minutes, 3/5.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's opener, brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Gascoigne Rocks go right to the front tonight, 29-2, half up in a minute. The three-quarters in 130-2. Stops the clock tonight in 2 minutes and 3/5. That's two in a row for this combination. And as Vance mentioned, Corey McPherson is now tied, three-way tie with Mark Campbell and Jason Hughes for the dash wins here tonight. It's going to be an exciting night here at Red Shores. Up for second is St. Charles Fireball. In for third is Source of Night. Get Home Terry is fourth. 3-2-5-4 unofficially in tonight's opener. We'll see Gascoigne Rocks in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Well, I've been hanging around this racetrack a mighty long time, and I don't think I've ever seen a three-way tie atop of the Dashes 1 department on closing night ever. And that's what we have after this first race win by Corey McPherson as Gascoigne Rocks takes him to the winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 2 by Tobago Cays. From the astronomical dam, Gascoigne Dickey, a homebred of Murray McDonald of Belfast. Trained by Wade Sorey, Corey McPherson, the winning driver. 2 minutes and 3/5. Gascoigne Rocks in tonight's opener. Now the official results in the first race: Frivolous Appeal 6, St. Charles Fireball was second. Gascoigne Rocks the race winner. Get Home Terry 4th. Source of Night 3rd. Fire Jet finished 5th. 29 and 2, 1 minute. 1:30 and 2, and the mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, 621, 435. Gascoigne Rocks paid $9.80. The exactor was $12.40, triactor $41.50, superfecta $18.98.
Just a reminder in the barn area to the 14-year-old horses that are coming to the winner's circle after race number 2 to be ready to come up as soon as the winner's circle heads back to the paddock. You guys can come up, the 14-year-olds, after race number 2, after the winner's circle from race 2. The 14-year-olds come to the trackside, please. Top driver and trainer standings at Redshores Summerside are brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. Locally owned and operated, Tradewinds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradewindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Tradewinds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. Top drivers coming into tonight's program: Jason Hughes and Mark Campbell tied with 48. Corey McPherson with 47, but he just won that first race, so you'll see he's got 48 as well. Gilles Barrio with 30 and David Dowling with 25. Coming into tonight on the trainer side, Mark Campbell leads all trainers with 19 wins. Ronnie Gass in second with 16. Wade Sorey is third with 14. Jennifer Doyle with 13. And Earl Watts rounds out the top 5 with 10 wins. Top driver and trainer standings at Redshore Summerside, brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming second race, you'll see I'm going with a 2-1-4. Backstretch beat likes a 2-4-5. And your program selections are also 2-4-5 in the upcoming second race. The horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Second race on the track for the parade. Number 1 is Southfield Sandy, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated, and Gordy McMillan, trained by Keith Campbell. Jason Hughes drives. 2, Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman, Darlene Compton, and Kerry Taylor. Corey McPherson, training and driving. 3, Bout to Get Lucky, owned by the Ultimate Stable, Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifoy Melanson, Norris Rogers. 4, Flameproof Hanover, owned by the Flameproof Hanover Syndicate of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 5 is Catch Me If You Can, owned by David and John Sweet of Valeri, trained by Ralph Sweet. Adam Murner does the driving. There's 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's second race. The pick 4 with the low 15% takeout rate begins on race 4 tonight. We have a special presentation coming up after this race to horses and their upcoming retirement.
Let's go to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $50. Landing on the 2 in here, Mr. Riley, 3-year-old by Steelhead Hanover. For Jimmy Gorman and Darlene Compton and Kerry Taylor. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. He's also the trainer. He looks to double up here tonight early. Last start was here last Monday night. Had post 4 and finished second, just beat by quarter of a length. Race time 1:57.1. Closed it out in 29-4. 18 starts on the season. Has 3 wins, over $7,000 in the bank, and a 1:57.4 record taken right here at Summerside earlier on in the season. Mr. Riley, post 2 tonight with Corey McPherson at 4-5. And there's the rail sitter in here tonight. Southfield Sandy's a 5-year-old by Western Paradise. Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan share the ownership. Keith Campbell, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving tonight. Started here last Monday night at post 3, finished 6th. Race time 1:59.1. Closed it out in 31-1. 15 starts on the season, 2 wins, including a 1:58.4 season's best right here at Summerside. Southfield Sandy on the rail tonight with Jason Hughes at 5-2. And there's a look at the 4, Flameproof Hanover, 5-year-old by Captain Treacherous for Flameproof Hanover Syndicate of Charlottetown. Earl Watts is the trainer. David Dowling back in the bike tonight. Last week here in Summerside, post 2, finished 4th. Race time 1:57.3, closed it out in 29-4. 5 starts, 3 wins, 1:58 season's best right here at Summerside 2 starts ago. Flameproof Hanover, post 4 with David Dowling at 3-2. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's second race. Southfield Sandy on the rail. Jason Hughes to drive at 5-2. Mr. Riley, Corey McPherson at 8-5. About to Get Lucky is 3 with Norris Rogers at 9-1. Flameproof Hanover 4, David Dowling at 8-5. And the 5, Catch Me If Lou Can with Adam Murner at 3-1. We want you in some action here tonight. That's a look at your field for tonight's second race. Good luck with your selections. Field of 5 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's second race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Southfield Sandy, Mr. Riley. About to Get Lucky, Flameproof Hanover. Catch Me If Lou Can, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Southfield Sandy leaves out at the rail. Coming with him is Flameproof Hanover. Third into the turn, Mr. Riley. About to Get Lucky, and from the outside is Catch Me If Lou Can. Rounding the turn, arriving at the 8th, and here comes Flameproof Hanover to lead it for David Dowling. Southfield Sandy is second, away third, Mr. Riley. Catch Me If Lou Can is caught out, and up the rail, that is About to Get Lucky. So they arrive at the opening quarter, led by Flameproof Hanover. Second, that is Southfield Sandy, Mr. Riley in third. Catch Me If Lou Can did drop in fourth, and About to Get Lucky in the outside trails. The quarter miles up in 28 and 4. Over to the 3/8 pole, the leader, Flameproof Hanover. Racing from second, that is Southfield Sandy. Third, coming off the turn and going to the outside, that is Mr. Riley. In the middle of the track is About to Get Lucky, and the trailer is Catch Me If Lou Can. They're well grouped at the midway point, led by Flameproof Hanover. First up now, second is Mr. Riley. They're over to the half mile in 59 and 1. Going to the 5/8 next, and on the point it's Flameproof Hanover. From the outside, the challenger, Mr. Riley. Southfield Sandy third. About to Get Lucky, Fancy Steps fourth on the outside, and the trailer, Catch Me If Lou Can, the 3/4 coming next. Flameproof Hanover still there at the rail. At his wheel, that is Mr. Riley. Then in between horses, Catch Me If Lou Can picks up third. 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 2, homeward bound, and it's Flameproof Hanover along the rail. Mr. Riley on the outside second. Catch Me If Lou Can is third. Deep in the stretch now. They're almost home. Flameproof Hanover for Dowling. Dowling on the line. Mr. Riley was second. Catch Me If Luke Can will finish third. Time for the mile in 1:58 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's second race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Flame-Proof Hanover get to the front tonight, 28-4, the half up, 59-1. The three-quarters in 128-2. And he's on top here in the stretch with Mr. Riley on the outside. But Flame-Proof Hanover is going to hang on. 158 flat equals his season's best. Right here at Summerside for David Dowling. Mr. Riley in there for second. Catch Me If Luke Can is third. And the three, About to Get Lucky, is fourth. 4-2-5-3 unofficially here in tonight's second race. We'll see Flame-Proof Hanover in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Flame-Proof Hanover going to the second race winner's circle by pacing Stallion 5 by Captain Treacherous from the Western Hanover Dam Fashion Ecstasy, owned by the Flame-Proof Hanover Syndicate of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling in the driver's seat. The horse picks up his fifth lifetime victory tonight, 158. Flame-Proof Hanover in the second. Here's the official results in the second. Southfield Sandy fifth. Mr. Riley second. About to Get Lucky fourth. Flame-Proof Hanover the winner. Catch Me If Luke Can third. They went 28-4, 59-1, 128-2, and the mile 158. In review, it's 5-2-4-1-3. Ladies and gentlemen, drawing your attention to the trackside winner's circle, the PGI Harness Racing Industry Association with the Prince County Horseman Club, Red Shores at Summerside Raceway, are proud to honor Shifton Georgie, Adventure Luck, the Gormanizer, and Eagle Jolt. These horses have reached the age of 14, which makes it mandatory for them to be retired from their racing as of January 1st, 2022. It is special to see horses still able to race competitively week in and week out at the age of 14. It is a testament to their longevity and shows how well they have been cared for throughout their racing career. To commemorate the careers of these horses, we'd like to present each of them with a new stable rug, a gift certificate from Red Shores. We wish all 4 horses the best of luck in their retirement. Down at trackside, we got Shift and Georgie, the 14-year-old gelding by Ram Baron. 30 lifetime wins, marked 56-1. Owners Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet, Jacob Sweet, the trainer. Adventure Luck, the 14-year-old gelding by Sir Luck, with 36 lifetime victories, a mark of 54-1, owned by Robbie Williams. Trained by Reese Williams, who made her training debut a winning one with Adventure Luck on October 25th and won 56-2 with the regular pilot Corey McPherson. The Gormanizers down at trackside, the 14-year-old gelding by Peruvian Hanover. 8 lifetime wins, a mark of 58-2 over the half-mile track at Western Fair. Owned by Heather Gamester and the late William Frizzle, trained by Sandra Cole. And Eagle Jolt, the 14-year-old gelding by Village Jolt, the 70 lifetime winner, mark of 151 over Vernon Downs, owned by Marie McDonald and Natasha Campbell. The trainer is Mark Campbell. There's a mighty special picture for the retirement party for the foursome here tonight at Red Shores, Summerside. Congratulations and happy retirement.
Just a note to the backstretch, if Lester Stewart is on the backstretch watching the races tonight, that's Lester Stewart on the backstretch. Could you be at the winner's circle by the 8th race? We have a presentation after the 8th race, and Lester Stewart, if you're listening on the backstretch, can you be at the winner's circle after race 8 tonight, please? Horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment. If you look at your in-house monitors, you'll see I'm going with a 6-4-3. Backstretch beat and program selections. They're on board with a 6-4-3. In the upcoming third race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The third race is the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Go the Distance Series Final on Parade Bugtown Superstar number 1. Taylor Doyle driving for owner-trainer Brian Walsh of Albany. 2 is Cinder Angelina, owned by Jacob Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Jansen Sweet. Jacob Sweet drives. Southern Heart number 3, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford. The trainer is Earl Smith. Jason Hughes driving. 4, Dre's Good Powwow, owned by Joe McDonald of Bretalbin. Joe does the training. Corey McPherson. 5, Badlands Giovanna's, owned by Stephen Sweet of Springfield West. Brady Sweet trains and drives. 6 is Back in the Game, owned by Kevin Harvey and Charles Bolden. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Our post-time clock has expired here in race number 3. This is your final call to wager. Last call wagering on tonight's third race. Rocky Skierman and Lee Drake are next with a look at the top contenders in the Go the Distance series and some PEI Harness Racing ambassadors joining us trackside.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's third race, the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Go the Distance Series Final for a purse of $4,000. Number 6, Back in the Game, 5-year-old mare by Articulator for Kevin Harvey and Charles Boland. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here in this series last Monday night. Head post 3, wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 29-4. 15 starts on the season, 2 wins, including a 2-minute 1/5 season's best at Charlottetown. Back in the Game, post 6 tonight with Kenny Arsenault at even money. There we get a look at the 4, Dre's Good Powwow, 11-year-old mare by Squaws Fella for Joe McDonald of Bretalbin. Joe's also the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last Monday night in this series, post 6, finished second in the dead heat, race time 2:01 flat, closed it out in 29-4. 14 starts on the season, still looking for that first win of 2021, could be tonight. Dre's Good Powwow, post 4 with Corey McPherson in the bike at 2-1. And there we get a look at the 3 Southern Heart 7-year-old mare by Shadow Play. The line to be announced that's not on your program is from Charlottetown, October 28th. Had the rail, finished 6th, race time 2:01 flat for Mark Bradley. 16 starts on the season, has a win, 2 minutes 1/5 at Charlottetown. Earlier on in the season, actually on September the 16th. Southern Heart, post 3 tonight, is owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie and Airdrie, Alberta. Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith. Jason Hughes will do the driving tonight. Post 3, Southern Heart at 5-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for tonight's third race. The Prince of Rhode Island Harness Racing Industry Association Go the Distance Series Final. $4,000 is the purse. Bugtown Superstar on the rail with Taylor Doyle at 6-1. Cinder Angelina is 2 with Jacob Sweet at 8-1. Southern Heart 3 with Jason Hughes at 5-1. Drea's Good Powwow is the 4 with Corey McPherson at 2-1. Badlands Giovanna the 5 with Brady Sweet at 15-1. And back in the game, post 6 with Kenny Arsenault at 4-5. There is your field for tonight's third race. The Prince of Rhode Island Harness Racing Industry Association Go the Distance Series Final. Good luck with your selections. And the mares are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate for tonight's third race, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Go the Distance Series Final. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Bugtown Superstar, Cinder Angelina, Southern Heart, Dre's Good Powwow, Badlands Giovanna. Back in the game, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing back in the game from the outside. Bugtown Superstar at the rail. Between them is Cinder Angelina as they round the turn. Dre's Good Powwow up 4th on the outside to get away 5th is Southern Heart. Trailing the field, Badlands Giovanna, 3 high all around the turn as they straighten up the backstretch. Off stride, back in the game. The post-time favorite may be out of it here. Going to the quarter mile, and it's Cinder Angelina now the leader. Second is Bugtown Superstar, racing from third. Dre's Good Powwow, Southern Heart's in 4th, Badlands Giovanna 5th, and the trailer after that costly break is back in the game. Over to the quarter mile in 29 and 2. Around the turn they go, arriving at 3/8. That is Cinder Angelina. Here comes Dre's Good Powwow to take her on. Third up the rail is Bugtown Superstar. Southern Heart is 4th, Badlands Giovanna 5th, and the trailer, that is back in the game. They're halfway home, and the new leader, Dre's Good Powwow, in line to Corey McPherson. Second is Cinder Angelina. 1 minute and 4 was the half. A comfortable 31 and 2. Second quarter breather. Around the turn, approaching 5/8. Dre's Good Powwow, the leader. Second is Cinder Angelina. Bugtown Superstar third. Moving up 4th, Badlands Giovanna. 5th on the outside is Southern Heart. And then the trailer, that is back in the game. They go to 3 quarters. Dre's Good Powwow to get him there. Racing from second, Cinder Angelina. 3 quarters in 1. 31 and 1, and we do have the inquiry sign lit. Down to an 8 left to go, and Dre's Good Powwow in control, turning home. Cinder Angelina second, Badlands Giovanna and Southern Heart coming to the wire next in the Go to Distance Series Final. Dre's Good Powwow will put Corey McPherson alone in the top dash department. Second, that Southern Heart. Might have been Badlands Giovanna third. The time for the mile in 2:01 and 2. And we are under an inquiry.
comes the slow-mo replay for race number 3, brought to you by Universal Media. The BEI Harness Racing Industry Association Go the Distance Series Final. And on the front tonight, Drea's Good Powwow, 29-2, the half up a minute 4, 3/4 1:31-1, stops the clock 2:01-2, first win of 2021. Great night to get it, going for $4,000. Southern Heart in there for second. Badlands Giovanna is up for third, and the 2 Cinder Angelina is fourth. 4-3-5-2 unofficially here in tonight's third race. We'll see Drea's Good Powwow in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next, and we are under an inquiry here in race 3.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of the third race going to the opening quarter. Well, Corey McPherson got here tonight. He was behind the leaders and looking at them, and now he's in front of the opening night leaders as he gets his second winner on tonight. Here in the third race, aboard number 4, Drea's Good Powwow, Bay Pacing Mary 11 by Squaws Fella, off the Art Major Dam 8, owned and trained by Joe McDonald of Bredelvin. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat for his second win for the double. Time for the mile in 2:01 and 2/5. Drea's Good Powwow in the Go the Distance Series Final.
Just to note that applications are now open for the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Broodmare Purchase Assistance Program. Visit www.peiharnessracing.com under the Forums tab on the main menu to apply. Deadline for applications is November 7th, 2021 at 5 p.m. Atlantic Standard Time.
Results of the third race judge's inquiry. 6 back in the game made the break on her own. There's no violations. Here's the official results now in race 3. Bucktown Superstar 5th. Cinder Angelina 4th. Southern Heart was 2nd. Drea's Good Powwow the race winner. Badlands Giovanna finished 3rd. Back in the game was 6th. Fractions of 29-2. 1 minute 4. 1:31-1. And a mile 2:01-2. In review, it's 5:42. 1:36. Drea's Good Powwow paid $650. The exactor $22.90, triactor $184.60, and the superfecta was $123.68. The fourth race is the Wendell Wallace Memorial Trackside Presentation to the winner. Number 1, Power of a Cruiser, owned by Ivan McMillan Valeri, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Mark Campbell driving. To Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, Devin Wallace drives. Three is Tyler's Beach Boy, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Jacob, and Allison Sweet, trained by Jacob Sweet, and Jacob drives. Number 4, Shadow Vidal, owned by Windermere Farms, Claude Portier, Harris Johnson, and John Howitt, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 5, My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl McDougall is the trainer, Kenny Murphy up. 6 is Gringo Star, owned by Allison Ramsey from Winslow North, and Brian Ramsey of Summerside. Allison does the training. Adam Murners in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's fourth race. You can play the Jackpot High 5 with the low 15% takeout on race 8 tonight.
And after that third,
10 provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift a trophy, but to lift a country and welcome the hearts of a nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
and after tonight's third race that just went, we had a couple of presentations that I missed in the winner's circle to George Riley and Lloyd Hanna. George Riley, one of the most successful breeders in Atlantic Canadian history, his farm having raised the first 2-minute 2-year-old in regional history. And to Lloyd Hanna, these are Harness Racing Ambassador certificates presented tonight. Lloyd Hanna has been a lifelong horseman, well known from his time with the Stanley Mayhew Stables and most recently with a stable here at Summerside Raceway. So those presentations took place right after race number 3, and we have more to come throughout tonight's program. Let's go out to the track for tonight's fourth race. It's the Wendell Wallace Memorial. Landing on the 2 in here, Coast to Coast Shark, 8-year-old by Coast to Coast Yankee. Wouldn't it be nice for him to win this? Shirley Wallace, the wife of Wendell Wallace, the late Wendell Wallace, is the owner. Jeffrey Wallace, grandson, the trainer. Devin Wallace, grandson, is the driver. Last start was here last Monday night. Had the rail, finished 5th. Race timed in 1:57.4. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 3 wins on the season from 18 tries. And over $6,000 in the bank. Took a record of 156.4 at Charlottetown on August the 17th. Coast to Coast Shark, post 2 tonight with Devin Wallace at 4-1. And there we see the 4, Shadow of a Doubt, 5-year-old horse by Shadow Play for Windermere Farms. Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, and John Howitt. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Last Monday night right here, post 5, finished 4th. Race time 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 28-2. 4 wins from 19 tries this season. 1:55.2, season's best right here at Summerside. Shadow of a Doubt, post 4 tonight with David Dowling aboard at 2-1. And there we see the 3, Tyler's Beach Boy, 9-year-old by Jenna's Beach Boy for Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison and Jacob Sweet. Jacob is the trainer and the driver, newcomer to Prince Edward Island. Moves here from Ontario, last started at London's Western Fair Raceway on October 12th. Head post 8 in the back tier, finished 7th, race time 2 minutes flat. The start before that at Leamington's half-mile track, October the 3rd. Post 2, wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 1:58 and 2, season's best at Leamington Raceway this season. Tyler's Beach Boy comes off the Lasix tonight. Post 3 with Jacob Sweet at 7-1. And a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 4th race, the Wendell Wallace Memorial. Power of a Cruiser is the rail sitter with Mark Campbell at 9-2. Coast to Coast Shark 2 with Devin Wallace at 7-2. Tyler's Beach Boy is the 3 with Jacob Sweet at 9-1. Shadow of a Doubt 4 with David Dowling at 2-1. The 5, My Ambrose, Kenny Murphy to drive at 14-1. And Gringo Star, post 6 with Anna Murner at 8-5. There's your field for tonight's 4th race. Good luck with your selections. Field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center for tonight's 4th race. The Wendell Wallace Memorial. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Power of a Cruiser, Coast to Coast Shark, Tyler's Beach Boy, Shadow of a Doubt, My Ambrose, Gringo Star, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Gringo Star, Tyler's Beach Boy, and up the rail, Power of a Cruiser leaving out. 4th into the turn, that is Coast to Coast Shark to get away. 5th, Shadow of a Doubt, and the trailer, that is My Ambrose. Up the backstretch they go. Tyler's Beach Boy at the rail, the leader. Here's Gringo Star marching up to take over the lead. In line to Adam Murner. 2nd is Tyler's Beach Boy. Then in 3rd, Power of a Cruiser, and he's coming early for Campbell. Now 4th is Coast to Coast Shark. 5th up the rail, Shadow of a Doubt, and the trailer, that is My Ambrose. They're over to the quarter in a solid 28 and 1. Power of a Cruiser took over the lead from Mark Campbell. Gringo Star is 2nd, all alone in 3rd. Tyler's Beach Boy racing from 4th is Coast to Coast Shark. Shadow of a Doubt in 5th. The trailer 6th. That is My Ambrose. They're halfway home, led by Power of a Cruiser. Gringo Star is 2nd. Tyler's Beach Boy 3rd. Moving to the outside 4th. Coast to Coast Shark, and they're rolling here. 57 and 1 was the half mile. They're over to the 5H, Power of a Cruiser, the leader. Here comes Coast to Coast Shark, picking them off on the outside to take over 2nd. Gringo Star is 3rd. Shadow of a Doubt 4th on the outside. Tyler's Beach Boy 5th. My Ambrose on the outside. The trailer, they're by 3/4. Power of a Cruiser is still there at the rail. Alongside, here's Coast to Coast Shark racing 3rd. Shadow of a Doubt 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 2. Homeward bound. Coast to Coast Shark now on the outside with his nose in front. Power of a Cruiser is 2nd. Shadow of a Doubt has 3rd. They're in deep stretch now, coming to the wire next, and it's Coast to Coast Shark for Devin Wallace. 2nd is Power of a Cruiser. Finishing 3rd, that is Shadow of a Doubt. Time for the mile in 1:57.2.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's fourth race, the Wendell Wallace Memorial. And we saw Power of a Cruiser get to the front after a quarter of 28-1. He's on top the half, 57-1. Devin Wallace moves out Coast to Coast Shark right at the half. And they battle up the backstretch, three quarters, 127-2. And this is a race he'll always remember. Devin Wallace wins his grandfather's memorial here tonight with Coast to Coast Shark in 157-2. Power of a Cruiser in there for second. Third is the 4, Shadow of a Doubt. And the 5, My Ambrose, is fourth. 2, 1, 4, 5 unofficially here in tonight's fourth race. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next with the presentation of the Wendell Wallace Memorial Cooler.
There goes Coast to Coast Shark into the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 8 by Coast to Coast Yankee. From the Cam's Card Shark, Damn Sassy Little Shark, he's a homebred of Shirley Wallace of Alberton. Trained by Jeff Wallace. Driven to victory by Devin Wallace, the mile in 157-2. The horse picks up his 15th lifetime victory, and tonight he does it in the Wendell Wallace Memorial with the trackside presentation. Here's the official results now in the fourth race. Power of a Cruiser was second. Coast to Coast Shark, the race winner. Tyler's Beach Boy, fifth. Shadow of a Doubt finished third. My Ambrose, fourth. Gringo Star was sixth. Fractions of 28-1. 57-1. 127-2. And the mile 157-2. From the top, 215. 346. Coast to Coast Shark paid $9.20. The Exactor $15.10. Triactor $21.30. Superfecta $16.79.
Pony Pick is a table play and a fun way to play the horses. It is a fan-friendly option with a chance to win your meal in the West End Bar and Grill or upstairs in the Oval. All you have to do is ask your seller for a Pony Pick. The Pony Pick is only $5 and the ticket gives you 3 chances to win, plus a draw to win your dinner. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 5th race, you'll see I'm going with an 8-1-4 in here. Backstretch beat likes a 3-8-4-5. And program selections are 8-4-1 in the upcoming 5th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Private Dancer on the 5th race post parade, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Poncha. Trained by Paul Conway. Tonight, Kenny Murphy catch drives. She's a lover number 2. Robbie Chappell of Summerside owns, trains, and drives. Piping Hot wears number 3, owned by Matt McKay, Ryan Williams, Kenneth Ramsey, and Mike James, trained by Kyle Williams, David Dowling. For his Imagined Speed, owned by Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Jason Hughes. 5 is Cyclone Alvey, owned and trained by Ralph Sweet of O'Leary, Mark Campbell. Jay's Little Spark, number 6, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Dale Spence. Windermere No Harm Done, number 7, gets out of murder driving for owner-trainer Travis Wilkie of Sturgeon. 8 is Magical Cowgirl, owned by Pat Murphy and Faith Mitchum. Pat does the training, Corey McPherson in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5. Race Day Live continues next with Rocky Skierman from Redshores, Summerside.
Okay, let's go to the track for tonight's 5th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $50. Landing on the 8 in here, Magical Cowgirl, 7-year-old mare by Brandon's Cowboy. For Pat Murphy and Faith Mitchum, Pat the trainer, Corey McPherson is in the driver's seat again tonight. The line not shown on the program from Charlottetown last Thursday night. Had the rail and was a winner, 158-1. Closed it out 29 seconds flat for Corey McPherson. And the start before that was here last Monday night. Head post 4, wire-to-wire winner, 159-2. 8 wins from 33 tries, 157-4. Record taken at Charlottetown. Magical Cowgirl, post 8 tonight with Corey McPherson at 3-5. And there we see the rail sitter in here. That is Private Dancer, 7-year-old mare by Brandon's Cowboy for Paul and Zach Conway of Bonshaw. Paul is the trainer. Kenny Murphy gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here last Monday night. Head post 3. Finished 2. Race timed 159-4. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 3 wins from 14 tries. 157-3 record taken at Charlottetown. Private Dancer on the rail tonight with Kenny Murphy at 10-1. And there we get a look at the 4. Imagine Speed, 8-year-old mare by Ponder for Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, Prince Edward Island. Nick Oakes, the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive tonight. The line to be announced, not on the program, from last Thursday night at Charlottetown. Head post 6 and finish 6. Race timed in 1:59.1 for Adam Murner. And then the start before that at Charlottetown, October 21st. Head post 3, finish 2nd, just beat a length. Race time 1:59 flat for Jason Hughes, closing it out 29-4. Imagine Speed from post 4 tonight with Jason Hughes at 3-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's 5th race. Private Dancer on the rail with Kenny Murphy at 6-1. She's a Lover is the 2 with Robbie Chappell, 65-1. Piping Hot the 3 with David Dowling at 7-2. Imagine Speed is 4 with Jason Hughes at 3-1. Cyclone Alvey is the 5 with Mark Campbell aboard at 7-2. Jay's Little Spark the 6 for Dale Spence at 43-1. Windermere No Harm Done is the 7 for Adam Murner at 31-1. And Magical Cowgirl is the 8 with Corey McPherson at even money. There's your field for tonight's 5th race. Good luck with your selections. There's 7 mares and 1 filly lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 5th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Private Dancer, She's a Lover, Piping Hot. Imagine Speed, Cyclone Alfie, Jay's Little Spark. Windermere No Harm Done. Magical Cowgirl, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Private Dancer, Imagine Speed are leaving out. Cyclone Alvey is 3rd. She's a Lover at the rail 4th. Way wide, Magical Cowgirl. She's 5th. Then in 6th is Piping Hot. 7th, Windermere No Harm Done. Trailing the field, Jay's a little spark. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter. They're 3 wide here. Imagine Speed made the lead. It's short-lived. Here is Magical Cowgirl coming for McPherson. Imagine Speed now is second. Oh, a little to it and add it and to it here on closing night as they wheel past that opening quarter, and they were there in 28 seconds flat. Magical Cowgirl cleared the lead. Imagine Speed is second. Third, that's Private Dancer moving fourth on the outside. Piping Hot is underway. Cyclone Alvy takes out a fifth. She's a Lover in sixth. Windermere No Harm Done seventh, and the trailer is Jay's a Little Spark. 4 in, 4 out as they move by the opening half mile, led by Magical Cowgirl. She was the midway point leader in 58 and 3. Piping Hot on the outside is now second. Third up the rail, Imagine Speed. Cyclone Alvy is second over the outside. Fourth. Fifth is Private Dancer. Windermere No Harm Done races 6. Then seventh, Jay's a Little Spark. She's a Lover trails 3 wide at 3/4, and the farthest one out, Cyclone Alvy is taken over late for Campbell. Magical Cowgirl is second. Imagine Speed is third, and she finds a way out. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 3. They're homeward bound. Cyclone Alvy the leader. Imagine Speed now is second. Magical Cowgirl third. Private Dancer fourth. They're in deep stretch now. Cyclone Alvy. Campbell gets there. Imagine Speed was second. Private Dancer rallied up to be third. Time for the mile, 2 minutes, 1/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 5th race, and we saw Magical Cowgirl used hard all the way from the grandstand side, gets to the front, 28 seconds flat to the quarter, the half up, 58 and 3. Mark Campbell moved Cyclone Alvy out and made a challenge going to 3/4, overtook the leader right around the 3/4, 1:29 and 3, and Campbell gets the job done here tonight. He now has 49 wins on the season, and he is tied now with Corey McPherson. Jason Hughes in there for second with Imagine Speed. Private Dancer is third, and the 8, Magical Cowgirl, is fourth. 5-4-1-8 unofficially in tonight's 5th race. We'll see Cyclone Alvy in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
As my colleague Mr. Skierman just mentioned, the Mark Campbell victory puts him atop with Corey McPherson for the Dash title on closing night. Cyclone Alvy into the 5th race winner's circle, bay pacing mare 7 by Santana Blue Chip. From the Stand Forever Dam, Can Do It Forever. Owned and trained by Ralph Sweet Valeri. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Time of the mile in 2 minutes and 1/5. Cyclone Alvy in the 5th. Here's the official results in race 5. Private Dancer 3rd. She's a Lover 7th. Piping Hot was 8th. Imagine Speed 2nd. Cyclone Alvy the race winner. Jay's Little Spark 6th. Windermere No Harm Done was 5th. Magical Cowgirl finished 4th. They went 28, 58 and 3, 129 and 3, and the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, 378, 216, 54. Cyclone Alvy paid $11.50 to win. Exactor $46.30, Triactor $114, Superfactor $24.08.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for free betting at hpibet.com. Enjoy the action from the restaurant, simulcast theater, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone too through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 6th race, you'll see I'm going with a 3-4-6 in here. Backstretch beat likes a 2-4-3, and your program selections are 4-6-3 in the upcoming 6th race. Horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment. Tonight's 6th race on Post Parade. Number 1, It's Dale Time, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Jason Hughes driving. 1 Hot Penelope, number 2, is owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Sorey. Mark Campbell drives. One of Them Girls, number 3, owned by Walter Chevrolet and Douglas Olden. Walter is the trainer driver. Number
4, Fernhill Flame, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Brian McLeod, and Rick McNutt. Jeff Lilly does the training. Adam Murner drives. Son of Gracious, number 5, owned by Paul Murphy of Charlottetown, trained by Frank Hansen, Kenny Murphy driving. DC's First Girl, number 6, owned by Dave Kelly and Charlene Cipher, Springvale. Dave trains and drives. Seven, Maho Beach, owned by Jennifer and Robert Parsons of Pleasant Valley. Robert is the trainer. Norris Rogers. Eight is Windermere Arts, owned and trained by Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley. Devin Wallace. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 6th race. It's the deadline for the on-track Pick 5 players. Ballots must be in before the start of this 6th race.
My very first time visiting Prince Edward Island, we took the ferry. I remember the excitement of breaking away from the mainland. That never left me the whole time we were there. It felt like a real adventure. Naturally, I keep coming back, and so does that very same feeling the moment I get on the PEI ferry.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $50. Landing on the 3 in here, One of Them Girls, 2-year-old filly by Pang Shui for Walter Chevry and Douglas Alton. Walter is the trainer and the driver. Last week right here had the rail and was a winner. Maiden record 2:03-3, closing it out in 29-2. Makes her 4th lifetime start tonight. Post 3 for One of Them Girls at 3-1. There's a look at the 4. Fernhill Flame returns to the island from Ontario. Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Brian McLeod, and Rick McNutt share the ownership. Jeff Lilly is the trainer. Adam Murner to do the driving. Last start at Rideau Carleton Raceway's 5/8 mile track on October 14th. Head post 5, finished 5. Race time 1:58-4. Closing it out in 30 seconds flat for Sam Fillion. 18 starts on the season, has a win. 2:01-1 maiden record taken at Charlottetown earlier on in the season. Fernhill Flame, post 4 tonight with Adam Murner at 2-1. And there we get a look at the 6, DC's First Girl, 4-year-old mare by Proven Lover for Dave Kelly and Charlene Cipher. Last start at Charlottetown, the line not on your program. October 28th, post 4, finished 3rd, race time 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 30-1 for Dave Kelly. Looking for her first lifetime win here tonight. DC's First Girl with Dave Kelly in the bike, post 6 at 6-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. It's Dale time on the rail with Jason Hughes in the bike at 10-1. One Hot Penelope is 2 with Mark Campbell at 9-5. One of them girls, the 3 with Walter Chevry at even money. Fernhill Flame is the 4 for Adam Erner at 5-2. Son of Gracious is 5 with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 43-1. DC's First Girl is the 6 with Dave Kelly at 7-1. Maho Beach post 7, Norris Rogers 87-1. And the 8, Windermere Arts, Devin Wallace aboard. No tickets sold yet. There's your field for tonight's 6th race. Good luck with your selections.
Going to have a delay in the start here in race 6. The 4-horse Fernhill Flames returning to the paddock.
Eight pacers lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 6th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
It's Dale time. One Hot Penelope, one of them girls. Fernhill Flame, Son of Gracious. DC's First Girl. Maho Beach. Windermere Arts, full field of 8. They're on the gate. 6th race, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. There they go, up and pacing. Son of Gracious, One Hot Penelope, DC's First Girl, 3rd into the turn. Racing 4th, one of them girls. Away 5th is Fernhill Flame. It's Dale time along the rail 6. Then away 7th, Maho Beach and the trailer. That is Windermere Arts. They're on the back stretch. Son of Gracious, the leader. It's going to be short-lived. Campbell right lines. One Hot Penelope sending the filly on to the lead. One Hot Penelope now on top. 2nd is Son of Gracious. DC's First Girl 3rd. Fernhill Flame moved into 4th. One of them girls is 5th. It's Dale time 6. Followed then by Maho Beach, and the trailer is Windermere Arts, the quarter mile in 30-3. They round the paddock turn, led by One Hot Penelope. In at the rail, racing from 2nd, coming off the turn. That is Son of Gracious. 3rd is DC's First Girl, racing from 4th. That's the 1-9 chalk, Fernhill Flame. Now in 5th is one of them girls. It's Dale time is 6. 7th is Windermere Arts, and off stride goes Maho Beach. On past that opening half mile in a comfortable 1:02 and 3. 32 seconds in the second panel, and that's One Hot Penelope leading with 3/8 to go. Son of Gracious is second. Third up the rail, that's DC's First Girl racing from fourth. Fernhill Flame, one of them girls on the outside, is fifth. Then it's Gale Time 6, seventh Windermere Arch, the trailer. Maho Beach, they arrive at 3/4. One Hot Penelope got him there. Second is DC's First Girl, 3/4 in 1:34. Flat, good rating by Campbell. Can he get her home from here? One Hot Penelope. Second is DC's First Girl. Son of Gracious third. One of them girls is closing up fourth. They're in deep. Stretch now. Coming to the wire next. One of them girls mows them down for Chevrolet. One Hot Penelope second. DC's First Girl third. The time for the mile here in race number 6 was 2:04.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 6th race, and One Hot Penelope got to the front, 30-3, the half up 102-3, down to 3/4 in 134. DC's First Girl came first up to challenge. Walter Chevry moved out. One of them girls got the cover. And as Vance said, this mare's gobbling up ground down the stretch here. I love the way she came home last week, and she gets the job done 2 in a row. That's just her 4th lifetime start. And she wins in 2:04.2 tonight for Walter Chevry. One Hot Penelope in there for second. Number 6, DC's First Girl, is third. And the 5, Son of Gracious, is fourth. Unofficially 3-2-6-5 here in tonight's 6th race. We'll see one of them girls in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
One of them girls going to the 6th race winner's circle by pacing filly 2 by Peng Shui off the Well Said Damn Prime Time Baby, owned by Walter Chevry and Douglas Holton. Walter training and driving. Filly goes back to back tonight, 2:04 and 2/5. One of them girls in the 6th. Now the official results in race 6, its Dale time was 6, One Hot Penelope 2nd. One of Them Girls, the race winner. Fernhill Flame 5th. Son of Gracious 4th. DC's First Girl 3rd. Maho Beach was 8th. Windermere Arts finished 7th. They went 30 and 3, 102 and 3, 134, and the mile 204 and 2. In review, 621, 543, 87. One of Them Girls paid $12.90. The Exactor $24.20, Triactor $115.40, and the Superfecta was $111.14.
Red Shores and Nimbus Publishing is promoting the best-selling book about harness racing superstar Some Beach Somewhere. Some Beach Somewhere, the harness racing legend from a one-horse stable, is available now at bookstores everywhere and through Amazon. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 7th race, you'll see I'm going with a 5-2-1. Backstretch beat likes a 1-5-2. And program selections also 5-2-1. In the upcoming 7th race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment. The 7th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Flowers on the Beach, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff does the training. Dale Spence drives. Two Eagle Jolt, owned by Marie McDonald of Stratford and Natasha Campbell of Winslow. Mark Campbell training and driving. Three Arrive Late, owned by Taylor Doyle of Kensington, Robin Ludgeness from Summerside. Taylor trains and drives. 4 Dividend Day, owned by Alicia Trail of Bloomfield Station. Devin Wallace training and driving. 5 is Adventure Lock, owned by Robbie Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Reese Williams, Corey McPherson.
6 is Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clow. Melissa does the training. Adam Murner drives. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Follow Red Shores on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, Adventure Luck, 14-year-old by Sir Luck for Robbie Williams of Ellerslie. Reese Williams is the trainer. Corey McPherson back in the bike. 3 in a row, this 14-year-old Wonder Horse. The latest was last Monday night, post 5. A winner, 156-2, closing it out, 29-2. He won that one by 11.5 lengths. He's got 7 wins from 21 tries this season and over $7,000 in the bank. Adventure Luck, post 5 tonight with Corey McPherson at 9-5. There's a look at the 2, Eagle Jolt, 14-year-old, another 14-year-old, this one by Village Jolt for Marie McDonald of Stratford and Natasha Campbell of Winslow. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Monday night, head post 3 and finished 3. Race time 157-4, closed it out in 28-3 for Mark Campbell. Has 3 wins this season from 22 starts, 155-1. His season's best at Charlottetown on August 14th. Eagle Jolt, post 2 tonight with Mark Campbell at 3-1. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. Flowers on the Beach. 5-year-old brown horse by Veradero Hanover for Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale. Cecil Flowers of St. Louis, Prince Edward Island. Jeff Wallace, the trainer. Dale Spence to do the driving tonight. Last start was here last Monday night. Head post 2 and finished 2. Race time 157-3. Closed it out in 28-2. 4 wins from 20 tries this season. Equaled his record of 157-2 right here at Summerside. Flowers on the Beach has the rail tonight with Dale Spence at 6-5. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Flowers on the Beach on the rail at 6-5. Eagle Jolt is 2 at 3-1. Arrived Late is 3 at 15-1. Dividend Day post 4 at 12-1. Post 5 for Adventure Luck at 8-5. And Hemingway leaves from 6 tonight at 7-2. That's your field for the upcoming 7th race. Good luck with your selections. Field for the 7th, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Flowers on the Beach, Eagle Jolt arrived late. Dividend Day, Adventure Luck, and Hemingway, a half a dozen noses up on the gate. Tonight's 7th race. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough end pacing arrived late, fires out along the rail. That's Flowers on the Beach. Third to the turn is Eagle Jolt. Getting away fourth is Dividend Day. Adventure Luck now in fifth. The trailer is Hemingway. That's arrived late, the leader as they race the backstretch. Popping the 2-hole, there goes Flowers on the Beach, and Dale Spence sends him to the front. Arrived late, does not take him on, is settled up for the 2-hole ride. That's Eagle Jolt all alone in third. Dividend Day goes fourth. Adventure Luck in fifth, and the trailer, that is Hemingway. They're on past the opening quarter, and they're at the front quarter in 28 and 4. Flowers on the Beach, the fraction setter, arrived late is second. That's Eagle Jolt coming out of the turn third. Dividend Day is fourth. Adventure Luck has fifth. Hemingway trails the field, approaching the opening half mile, and Flowers on the Beach, freewheeling on the lead, halfway home by 2.5 on arrive late. Eagle Jolt goes third, Dividend Day fourth. Adventure Luck going wide fifth, and Hemingway continuing to trail, rolling right along off a half mile of 57 and 4. To the backstretch they go, widening the lead. That is Flowers on the Beach. Second is Arrive Late. Here comes Eagle Jolt, underway on the outside third. Dividend Day fourth. Adventure Luck fifth. Hemingway the trailer. They're on by 3/4, and a sizable lead for Flowers on the Beach. Racing 3/4 up in 1:26 and 3. Homeward bound now, and it's all Flowers on the Beach. Eagle Jolt tries to close in. Now second. Adventure Luck is third. On the wire next, it is Flowers on the Beach for Dale Spence. Second is Eagle Jolt. Adventure Luck is third. The time for the mile, they're home in 1:56 and 1.
Last call, 50-50 up here in the oval. Lynn's up here right now. This is your last call, 50-50. And here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 7th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Flowers on the Beach went right to the front tonight, 28 and 4. The half up, 57 and 4. 126 and 3. He was missionized tonight, and he drives away from the field here, gets a new record, 156 and 1 for Dale Spence. In for second is the 2 Eagle Jolt. Adventure Luck in there for third, and the 6 Hemingway is fourth. 1, 2, 5, 6 unofficially in tonight's 7th race. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Flowers on the Beach on his way into the 7th race winner's circle. Facing Brown Stallion 5 by Veradero Hanover from the full scholarship dam, Caitlin Rose. owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff Wallace has the training double tonight. Dale Spence in the driver's seat will guide him to a new race win record of 156 and a 1/5. Flowers on the beach in the 7th. Now the official results in race 7. Flowers on the Beach, the winner. Eagle Jolt was 2nd. Arrive Late 6th. Dividend Day 5th. Adventure Luck was 3rd. Hemingway finished 4th. Fractions of 28 and 4. 57 and 4. 126 and 3. And the mile 156 and 1. In review, it's 126. 534. Flowers on the Beach paid $470. The Exactor 1160, Triactor 2040, and the Superfecta at $750.
Red Shores is pleased to partner with Retro Media, Canada's harness racing book publisher, in a special promotion featuring the new book on Wally Hennessy. Go to retromedia.ca to purchase the Wally Hennessy story now. Make sure you use the promo code 1, and that, just to note, that number is the number 1. Purchase Wally Driven to Win at retromedia.ca.
eighth race is the final of the Go the Distance series on Post Parade number 1 Sanchez Blue Chip. Dina Clow, New Haven is the owner and the trainer tonight. David Dowling drives. 2 Sharks Play, owned by James and Jennifer Barlow and Nakia Bridges Barlow. James does the training. Corey McPherson drives. Three Positive Art is owned and trained by Bing Easter of Valeri, Adam Murner. The Great Maelstrom number 4 is owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Just chilling at number 5, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown. Wade Myers is the trainer driver. The 6 horses scratch, number 7, Zach the Men, owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge, and GWR Visser Farm of Orwell. Michael does the training with Mark Campbell in the sulky. Eight is Jetta Flies, owned by John and Stephen Quinn of Charlottetown. Stephen Quinn trains tonight. Walter Cheverly. Number 9, the Gormanizer, owned by Heather Gamester of North Wilshire, trained by Sandra Cole. Taylor Doyle. 2 minutes wagering time in race number 8, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Jackpot High 5 here in the series finale. And I'm thanking, and we're thanking, Results Advertising and Marketing for the presentation of the Vance Cam here on closing night at historic Summerside. Here in the 8th, much like a lot of people, I'm going to the number 7 entry, Zach the Men. Back-to-back wins. Mark Campbell looking for the driver's title. Right now in a tie for the lead. I'll use him on top. I like number 3, Positive Art, and it looks like you're going to get a price on him tonight. Right now it's 17 to 1. For the Triactor players, I'll use the Rail Horse. Another long shot right now at 24 to 1. Dowling gets the drive in Sanchez Blue Chip. For the Super players, I like number 4, the Great Maelstrom, and the Jackpot High 5. I'll conclude it with number 2, Sharks Play. Another long shot at 43 to 1 on the tote board. I like 7, 3, 1, 4, 2. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we got the same numbers, just in a little different order. I'm going with the 7 as well, Zach the Men. 2 in a row for this horse, including last Monday night right here. Was a winner, 2-0-1 flat, 158 and 3 the start before that. For second, I like the 4, the Great Maelstrom. For Kenny Murphy. For you Triactor players, I'll go with the 1, Sanchez Blue Chip with David Dowling. For you Superfecta players, I'll throw in the 2, Sharks Play with Corey McPherson. And for you Jackpot High Fivers, I'll go with the 3, Positive Art with Adam Murner. So from the desk, 7, 4, 1, 2, 3. You heard Vance's selections, and you heard mine. Good luck. Applications are now open for the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Broodmare Purchase Assistant Program. Visit www.peiharnessracing.com under the Forms tab on the main menu to apply. Deadline for applications is November 7th, 2021 at 5 o'clock p.m. Atlantic Standard Time. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Exactor, Jackpot High 5, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Sanchez Blue Chip on the rail at 19-1. Sharks Play is 2 at 22-1. Positive Art 3 at 7-1. The Great Maelstrom is 4 at 17-1. Just Chillin' It is 5 at 73-1. The 6 is Scratched. Zach the Min is 7 at 2-5. Jetta Flies the 8 at 35-1. And the 9, the Gormanizer, at 9-5. There's 8 of them lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 8th race. The Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Go the Distance Series Final for $4,000. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Sanchez Blue Chip, Sharks Play. Positive Art, the Great Maelstrom. Just Chillin' It. Zach the Men, Jetta Flies in back the trailer. The Gormanizer, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Sharks Play leaves out on the rail. Sanchez Blue Chip, third into the turn. Positive Art following through fourth. That is the Gormanizer. The Great Maelstrom is fifth. Zach the Men on the turn 6. 7 is Just Chillin' It. And the trailer is Jetta Flies. They're on the backstretch going to the opening quarter, led by Sanchez Blue Chip. And he's in unfamiliar territory. Right on the choo-choo here for David Dowling. Sharks Play is second. Positive Art third. The Gormanizer fourth. And in fifth, the Great Maelstrom. Zach the Men is sixth. There goes Jetta Flies seventh. And now the trailer, Just Chillin' It, the quarter mile in 28 and 3. Off the paddock turn they come towards the opening half mile, and a fired up Sanchez Blue Chip at 10-1 leading it. Second along the rail, Sharks Play, Positive Art third. Here comes the backfield in motion now. First up on the outside fourth, that's the Great Maelstrom. Following him on the outside fifth is Zach the Men. The Gormanizer now sixth. Jetta Flies takes seventh. Trailing the field, Just Chillin' It, 59 and 3 to the half mile, 31 seconds in the second quarter, down to 3/8 to go. Sanchez Blue Chip the leader. In between horses, the Great Maelstrom. Zach the Men will try his luck out there, 3 wide third. Fourth is Sharks Play. Jetta Flies on the outside fifth. Positive Art, he is sixth. Then Just Chillin' It. Now the Gormanizer trails 3 high as they round the turn for the final time. Zach the Men, the farthest one out, the leader. 3/4 up in 1, 29 and 2. Homeward bound now, battling back at the rail. That's Sanchez Blue Chip. Zach the Men between horses, the Great Maelstrom. Jetta Flies, set the camera up here. Wow, what a finish. Zach the Men for Campbell on the line. Then the Great Maelstrom, Sharks Play got up third. Time for the mile, 2 minutes flat.
Well, that was a great race. Some finish here as we see the 8th race Slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. And Sanchez Blue Chip went to the front tonight, as Vance said, unfamiliar territory. 28-3, the half up 59-3. Down to three quarters, 129-2. There were three wide going to the three quarters, and they were battling all the way down the stretch here. Zach the Man has enough left in the tank to get the job done for Mark Campbell. The Great Maelstrom went a big trip here tonight. He's in the middle with Sharks Play in a photo finish here. We'll see Zach the Men in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next. Yeah, we have a couple of harness racing ambassadors going to be at trackside to receive their certificates here tonight. Art Rogers has been an integral component of operating the Summerside Raceway. Being a committed volunteer responsible for track maintenance, Art has dedicated countless hours to ensuring the horse people training and competing at Summerside have a first-class racing service. The Stewart family have had a storied career history here on Prince Edward Island, and in particular Prince County racing through at least 5 generations. Lester Stewart has been a long-time breeder, owner, trainer, driver at Summerside, and they're at trackside receiving their certificates.
Well, Mark Campbell retakes the lead in the dash title here for the season in Summerside after picking up his second winner tonight. This time it's Zach the Men into the winner's circle, pacing gelding 6 by Sports Rider from the Mach 3 dam, Sweet Velocity, owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge and GWR Visser Farm of Orwell. Michael McDonald does the training, and Mark Campbell picks up his second winner for the double. Time of the mile in 2 minutes. Zach the Men and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association go the distance series final. Now the official results in race 8, Sanchez Blue Chip 4th, Sharks Play 3rd, Positive Art 7th. The Great Maelstrom was 2nd. Just Chillin' It finished 5th. Jeb was scratched. Zach the Men, the race winner. Jetta Flies was 6th. The Gormanizer finished 8th, the fractions of 28-3, 59-3, 129-2, and the mile was 2 minutes. In review, 437. 25 scratched. 168. Zach the Men paid $3.90. Exactor 1440, Triactor 6330. Superfecta 1915, Jackpot High 5, 282.59. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, tonight valued at $335. The winning number is 816758. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $335, 816758. Good luck.
Couple of winners in the pony pick here this evening. We have Eva McDonald for downstairs and Kim Maxwell for upstairs. You can come to the broadcast desk. Eva McDonald and Kim Maxwell. Ninth race, the Redshores pace, number 1, Super Rain. Phil Sizer of Kensington owns and trains. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Two Pleasing Pink, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish. The trainer-driver is Brady Sweet. Three Bayside Alexis, owned by Debbie Elderman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Elm Grove Nancy, number 4, Adam Murner, catch drives for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Belfast. Five, A Good Time to Rock, owned by Joe McDonald of Port Alban and Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Joe does the training, Corey McPherson drives. Six, WC Little Willie is owned and trained by Darla McCochran of Summerside, Jason Hughes. Shifting Georgie, number 7, owned by Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet. Jacob trains and drives.
Eight Should Have Been a Clown, owned and trained by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. That's Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's ninth race. Post times in 3 minutes. Red Shores is a proud sponsor of the Atlantic Dream Stable competition. To review the standings, go to atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's ninth race. It's the Red Shores Pace. Landing on the 3 in here, Bayside Alexis. 6-year-old mare by Westward O'Hanover for Debbie Element of Village Green. Colin Johnson is now the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. Last start at Charlottetown on October 14th. Post 3, finished 6th. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Still looking for that first win of 2021. I think it could be tonight. Bayside Alexis, post 3 with David Dowling at even money. Second choice in here is the 6, WC Little Willie. He's in the center field, kind of dark and hard to see him. He's a 6-year-old by Westward O'Hanover for Darla McCachran of Summerside. She's also the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving tonight. Last start was here last Monday. Post 3, finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out 31-4. 2 wins this season from 22 starts. 159 record taken right here at Summerside. WC Little Willie post 6 tonight with Jason Hughes at 5-1.
Tonight's winner, the 50-50 draw, was Wayne Crozier, Kensington. Congratulations.
And there we see the 7, Shiftin' Georgie, 14-year-old by Ram Barron for Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet. Jacob, the trainer and the driver, last Monday night, post 4. Finished 3rd, race time 2 minutes flat, 4 wins from 23 tries, 157-1, season's best at Charlottetown. Shiftin' Georgie, post 7 tonight with Jacob Sweet at 9-1. Ninth race, Red Shores Pace, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Sovereign, Pleasing Pink, Bayside Alexis, Elm Grove Nancy, A Good Time to Rock, WC Little Willie, Shiftin' Georgie, Should Have Been a Clown, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, leaving out Sovereign, coming from the far outside, shifting Georgie. Pleasing Pink will be third as they round the turn. To get away fourth is Bayside Alexis, racing from fifth. That is Elm Grove Nancy. Six, A Good Time to Rock. Then it's WC Little Willie and the trailer. That should have been a Clown. The quarter pole bound, led by Shifting Georgie. In line to Jacob Sweet. Second is Sovereign. Racing from third is Pleasing Pink. That's Bayside Alexis fourth. Elm Grove Nancy into the turn fifth. A Good Time to Rock sixth. Then seventh is WC Little Willie, trailing the field. Should have been a Clown, the quarter in 29. And four, arriving at 3/8. The leader is Shifting Georgie. En route to the opening half mile, Sovereign continues second, Pleasing Pink in third. Racing from fourth is Bayside Alexis. Then fifth is Elm Grove Nancy. A Good Time to Rock is sixth with WC Little Willie and the trailer. That should have been a Clown by the opening half mile in 59. And two, getting away on them now. It's all Shifting Georgie. Sovereign is second, Pleasing Pink third. Bayside Alexis underway fourth. Then in fifth, it's Elm Grove Nancy. A Good Time to Rock is sixth. WC Little Willie, he's seventh. And the trailer, that is should have been a Clown. They're by the three-quarters. Shifting Georgie turning it on here. Sovereign is second. Bayside Alexis third. Three-quarters up in 1:28 and 4 and off stride. Sovereign hit the run. Turning on home. Shifting Georgie is built up. An insurmountable lead. Bayside Alexis second. Elm Grove Nancy third. Coming to the wire. Here he is, the 14-year-old. Shifting Georgie for Jacob Sweet. Second is Bayside Alexis. Elm Grove Nancy is third. The time for the mile, 2 minutes flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's ninth race, and Shifting Georgie busted off the wings tonight right from post 7, got to the front, 29 and 4. Half up 59 and 2, 128 and 4 to three-quarters, and he drives away from the field here, 2 minutes flat tonight. That's his 5th win of the season, 31st career, and his last win right here at Summerside for the 14-year-old Shifting Georgie and Jacob Sweet. Bayside Alexis in there for second. Elm Grove Nancy is third. And the 5, A Good Time to Rock, is fourth. 7-3-4-5 unofficially in tonight's ninth race, Red Shores Pace. We'll see Shifting Georgie in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, the veteran pacer wanted nothing to do with retirement on this night. That's Shifting Georgie on his way to the ninth race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 14 by Ram Baron. Off the Cam Luck Dam. Paradidrum Shift owned by Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet. Jacob Sweet training and driving. Time for the mile in 2 minutes. Shifting Georgie. In the ninth at trackside, the Red Shores Cooler presentation. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Super Rain was 7th. Pleasing Pink was 8th. Bayside Alexis 2nd. Elm Grove Nancy 3rd. A Good Time to Rock was 4th. WC Little Willie 5th. Shifting Georgie the race winner. Should Have Been a Clown 6th. The fractions of 29 and 4. 59 and 2. 128 and 4. And the mile was 2 minutes. In review, 782, 345, 16. Shifting Georgie paid $12.40 to win. The Exactor $160.40. Triactor $316.70. Superfactor $64.14.
The 2021 Atlantic Dream Stable competition is presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Breeders Association. The $2,000 grand prize is sponsored by Phillips Agri-Services, Sturgain Feeds, and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds. 100% of the $20 entry fee goes directly to the IWK Children's Hospital. Updates and standings at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com.
On the 10th race post parade, number 1 is CL Sport Action, owned by James Barlow, Mark Gallant, Nakia Bridges Barlow, Summerside, trained by James Barlow, driven by Mark Campbell. 2 JK Cowboy, Dale Spence, driving for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. 3 Pictonian Storm, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Sorey, Corey McPherson. 'Instant Shadow number 4, owned by the Ultimate Stable and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeford, New Brunswick. Don does the training, Norris Rogers. 5 Bold and Bag, it's Kenny Murphy driving for owner-trainer Dina Clow, New Haven. 'Phil Dolene's number 6, owned by Kenton Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Andrew Williams. Jason Hughes. There's 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 10th race. For up-to-date results, race replays, and more, go to Redshores.ca. Rocky is back next on Race Day Live.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Wagering, landing on the 3 in here. Pictonian Storm, 10-year-old by Western Paradise for Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Wade Sorey, the trainer. Corey McPherson, he's in the driver's seat tonight. Looks to triple up, actually, in here. Last start for this horse was last Monday night. Post 3, finish 3. Race time 1:57.3. Closing it out 29 seconds flat for Dale Spence. 3 wins from 25 tries this season. 1:57 season's best, taken right here at Summerside on September 13th. Pictonian Storm, post 3 with Corey McPherson in the bike at 1-4. And there we see the 5, Bold and Bad, 6-year-old by Badlands Hanover for Dina Clow of New Haven. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last start was here last Monday night, post 4, finished 4, race timed 1:57.3. He closed it out in 28-1. 14 starts on the season, 7 times top 3, including a win right here, 1:57.3. That was a new race win record taken here on September the 13th. Bold and Bad, post 5 tonight for Kenny Murphy at 11-1. And there's the rail sitter in here, CL Sport Action, 7-year-old by Sports Writer for James Barlow, Mark Gallant, Nakia Bridges Barlow of Summerside, James Barlow the trainer. Mark Campbell looks to triple up tonight. Last start was here last Monday night, had post 4 and finished 6. Race time 1:58.2, closed it out 29-3. The start before that, October the 18th, post 4, wire-to-wire winner, 1:58.2, closing it out in 30 seconds flat. 3 wins from 19 tries this season. Has the rail tonight. CL Sport Action with Mark Campbell at 5-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's 10th race. CL Sport Action on the rail with Mark Campbell at 9-5. JK Cowboy, post 2 tonight with Dale Spence in the bike, and they're 6-1. Pictonian Storm is the 3 for Corey McPherson at even money. Instant Shadow the 4 for Norris Rogers at 26-1. Bold and Bad is the 5 for Kenny Murphy at 7-1. And Phil Dorleans, post 6 with Jason Hughes in the bike at 3-1. There's your field for tonight's 10th race. Good luck with your selections. A field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 10th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
CL Sport Action, JK Cowboy, Pictonian Storm, Instant Shadow, Bold and Bad, Phil Dorleans. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing. Pictonian Storm, JK Cowboy, and CL Sport Action leave out. Instant Shadow is the 4th one to the turn. To get away 5th, that's Bold and Bad. And the trailer, that is Phil Dorleans. Are at the 8th pole. CL Sport Action at the rail, the leader. To his outside, that is Pictonian Storm on to take over. JK Cowboy away 3rd. Now in 4th is Instant Shadow. Bold and Bad is 5th, trailing the field. Phil Dorleans on by the opening quarter, and Pictonian Storm in line to Corey McPherson. Now the leader off at 28 seconds flat. Opening quarter. Routing the paddock turn, led by Pictonian Storm in the 2-hole CL Sport Action. 3rd is JK Cowboy. There goes Instant Shadow to the outside in 4th. Bold and Bad races 5th. Then the trailer. Phil Dorleans are halfway home, led by Pictonian Storm. Up and out on the outside, that is Instant Shadow now to challenge. CL Sport Action on the cones racing 3rd. Bold and Bad picks up 4th on the outside. Then 5th is JK Cowboy outside the trailer. Phil Dorleans 58 and 1 was the half mile. They're on the back stretch for the second and final time. Going to 3/4. That's Pictonian Storm, the leader. Instant Shadow between horses. Bold and Bad is out there to try his luck. 3 wide 3rd. CL Sport Action is 4th. Now in 5th, Phil Dorleans. The trailer, but not out of it. JK Cowboy. Wow, they're well grouped. 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 1. They get set to turn for home. It is Pictonian Storm. CL Sport Action is 2nd. 3rd is Bold and Bad. They're in deep stretch now as they come to the wire. Pictonian Storm will get McPherson tied for the lead. 2nd is CL Sport Action. We need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 10th race, and Pictonian Storm got to the front, 28, the half up, 58 and 1, 3/4 in 1, 28 and 1, stopping the clock tonight. He gets the job done, 158 and 2, fourth win of the season, 43rd career win for this 10-year-old by Western Paradise. CL Sport Action, he's in there for second, and coming up on the outside third, that is the 6, Phil Dorleans. Bold and Bad is fourth, 3165 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. We'll see Pictonian Storm in the Woodmere Standard Reds winner circle next.
Well, the win gives Corey 3 of them tonight for the triple, puts him back in a tie for top spot in the Dash title with only 4 races to go here on closing night in Summerside. Pictonian Storm into the 10th race winner's circle. Bay facing Gelding 10 by Western Paradise. From the Matt Scooter Dam, Southview Sasha, all by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. Trainer Wade Sorey has a training double. Corey McPherson's third winner for the triple, the 158 and 2. Time for the mile for Pictonian Storm in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10, CL Sport Action was second, JK Cowboy fifth. Pictonian Storm the race winner. Instant Shadow sixth. Bold and Bad fourth. Phil Dorleans finished third. They went 28, 58 and 1, 128 and 1, and the mile 158 and 2. From the top, 251, 643. Pictonian Storm paid $350. The Exactor 1070, Triactor 1770, Superfecta 382.
Locally owned and operated, Tradewinds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradewindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Tradewinds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service.
The Pacers and their drivers for night's 11th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Raise You 20. The owners are Kent McDonald, Brent Campbell, Damian McClellan, and Bernard McDonald. Mark Campbell training and driving. Two, Legendary Ron, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Jason Hughes. 3, Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. Adam Murner. 4, Double Terror, Taylor Doyle training and driving for the Cameron Stable, Summerside. 5, Better Than Cash, Amber Campbell of Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and driver. 6, Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Dale Spence in the sulky. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Ask our team about the new Red Shores guest survey for a chance to win.
Let's go to the track for this evening's 11th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering, landing on the rail sitter. Raise U20, 4-year-old by Classic Card Shark for Kent McDonald, Brent Campbell, Damien McClellan and Bernie McDonald. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. Last start on the 24th of October at SHORES Raceway in the Johnny Conroy. Post 5, finish 5. Race time 1:57.2. Closed it out in 30-3 for Jason Hughes. Was on a 3-race winning streak before that. 1:58 here at Summerside on the 18th of October. 1:55.3 on October the 10th at Charlottetown, closing it out 29 seconds flat. Raise U20 on the rail tonight with Mark Campbell. He looks for his 3rd win of the night, and right now they are 9-5. There's a look at the 2, Legendary Ron, 6-year-old by a Rock and Roll Dance for Doug Matheson of Cornwall. Nick Oakes is the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the call tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, October 23rd, post 4, finish 3, race timed 1:56.2, closing it out in 28.2. October the 16th at Charlottetown, had the rail and was a winner in 1:56.1, closing it out 29 seconds flat. That was the season's best. Legendary Ron, post 2 tonight with Jason Hughes at 5-1. And there we see the 5, Better Than Cash. 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar for Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. She does it all, owns, trains, and drives. Last start was at Charlottetown, October 23rd. Post 7, finished 4th. Race time 1:56.4. Closed it out in 28.4. Four wins on the season from 16 starts, including a 1:54.2. Season's best taken at Charlottetown. Better Than Cash, post 5 tonight for Amber Campbell at 5-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's 11th race. Raise U20 on the rail at 2-1. Legendary Ron is 2 at 7-1. Winter Blast, the 3 at 6-1. Double Terror, post 4 at 26-1. Better Than Cash is 5 at 5-2. And the 6 Hunger Pains at 9-5. We want you in some action here tonight. That's the field for tonight's 11th race. Good luck with your selections. The 11th race, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Raise U20, Legendary Ron, Winter Blast, Double Terror, Better Than Cash, Hunger Pangs, a half a dozen noses up on the gate, tonight's 11th. Top of the stretch. It's tonight's co-feature, approaching a start. Rough and pacing. Winter Blast is the first one out. Raise You 20 is second. Third into the turn. Legendary Ron coming up fourth is Hunger Pangs. Double Terror got away fifth. And the trailer, that is Better Than Cash on the lead. It's Raise You 20 as they race up the back stretch going to the quarter. To the outside, here comes Hunger Pangs up to challenge. Legendary Ron in third. Winter Blast dropped in fourth. That's Double Terror fifth. And then the trailer is Better Than Cash. They're rolling along in here on by the opening quarter. Hunger Pangs has taken over for Dale Spence off at 27 and 3 opening quarter. Boom! Just like that! Down the stretch they come, approaching the midway point, led by Hunger Pangs. Raise You 20 is second. Legendary Ron third. Fourth is Winter Blast. Double Terror fifth. On the outside, the trailer, that is Better Than Cash. They're halfway home, and Hunger Pangs, the midway point leader, in 56 and 2 around the turn, approaching the 5-8. It's Hunger Pangs the leader. Second is Raise You 20. Third upon the outside is Better Than Cash. In at the rail, Legendary Ron fourth. Winter Blast on the outside fifth. Trailing the field, that is Double Terror. They're over to three quarters. Hunger Pangs out in front by 2. Second is Raise You 20. Upon the outside, Better Than Cash third. 3/4 of a mile in 1:26 and 1 turning on home. It's Hunger Pangs the leader. Raise You 20 is second. Better Than Cash third. They're in deep stretch now. Hunger Pangs. Here is Raise You 20 for Campbell on the line. We'll need a place picture. Raise You 20 home in the 11th in 1:56 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 11th race. And that was quite interesting as Hunger Pangs right from post 6 here tonight. Released to the front around the quarter, 27 and 3. The half up in 56 and 2. Better Than Cash came calling first over. They were down to 3/4 in 1:26 and 1. And Raise You 20 sitting right in the 2-hole. Gets up to get the job done here tonight. And Mark Campbell gets his third win of the night with Raise You 20. Hunger Pains in there for second. Better Than Cash, I think, is third, so it's 165. And Double Tear in there for fourth, 1654. Unofficially, here in tonight's 11th race, we'll see Raise You 20 in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Well, Mark Campbell just gets his third winner tonight for the triple. And the Dash title, it's going to come right down to the wire tonight, folks. No doubt about it. Here's Raise You 20 into the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Classic Card Shark. From the Royal Majesty Dam, Royal Lady Liz. Owned by Kent McDonald, Brent Campbell, Damian McClellan, and Bernard McDonald. Trained and driven to victory by Mark Campbell. Time for the mile in 1:56 and 1. Raise You 20. Triples up Campbell in the 11th. Now the official results in race 11, race U20, the winner, Legendary Ron, 5th. Winner Blast was 6th. Double Terror, 4th. Better Than Cash, 3rd. Hunger Pangs was 2nd. They went 27-3, 56-2, 126-1, and the mile 156-1. In review, 156-4-3-2. Race U20 paid $380. The exactor $13.50, triactor $27.60, and the superfecta was $18.79. The 12th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Fusspot, owned by Don McNeil Jr. Stanhope, trained by Jeff Wallace, David Dowling. 2 Joe's Beauty, owned by Stephen Downey of Quispam, Sis, New Brunswick. The trainer driver is Steve Mason. The Vion Rose wears number 3. Glennie McKay of Summerside, the owner-trainer, Adam Erner. For Lions, Jenny Lee is owned by Chris Davies, Suzanne Davies, and Carol Wright. Chris Davies does the training, Kenny Murphy drives. By Plain Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish, Mark Campbell trains and drives. Six She's Magic is owned by Alan Goody of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCacherin, Corey McPherson. Seven Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by Jason Hughes. There's 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 12th race. This is Race Day Live, broadcasting from historic Redshores Summerside Raceway, celebrating 135 years of racing.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 12th race. Landing on the 5 in here, Plain Jane. 3-year-old filly by Shadow Play for Lee Gavin and Faith Gavin of Tignish. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Mark looks for his 4th win of the night here. Last start was at Truro on October the 24th in the Mackenzie. Post 3, finished 2nd. Race time 1:57.3. 20 starts on the season. 14 times in the top 3, including 5 wins and a 1:56.2 record at Charlottetown. Plain Jane, post 5 tonight for Hot Mark Campbell at 4-5. And there's a look at the 4, Lions Jenny Lee, 6-year-old mare by Some Beach Somewhere for Chris Davies, Suzanne Davies, and Carol Wright. Christopher Davies, the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Qualified here October 25th, post 2, wire-to-wire winner, 158 flat, closed it out 28-3. 4 wins from 16 tries this year, 155-4, season's best at Charlottetown. Lions Jenny Lee, post 4 tonight with Kenny Murphy at 4-1. And there we see the 7, Elm Grove Mistress, 6-year-old mare by Articulator for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jennifer is the trainer, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Last Monday night here, had post 2, wire-to-wire winner, 157-3, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 4 wins from 15 tries and a record of 156 taken right here at Summerside. Elm Grove Mistress, post 7 tonight with Jason Hughes in the bike. Good odds, 15-1. There's a look at the 6, taking some money here. That's She's Magic, 4-year-old mare by He's Watching for Alan Goody of Summerside. Dwayne McCacherin, the trainer, Corey McPherson. He's hot tonight as well. He's got 3 wins. He's in the driver's seat here tonight. Last start was last Monday night, had the rail, finished 4th. Race time 1:58. Start before that, first start here in the island, October 18th, post 7 was a winner, 158-2, closed it out 29-4. Post 6 tonight for She's Magic, 2-1. Fillies and Mares in tonight's 12th race are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
First spot, Joe's Beauty, Le'Veon Rose. Lions, Jenny Lee, Plain Jane, She's Magic. Elm Grove Mistress outside, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. A disastrous start for the favorite Plain Jane way back. There they go, off end pacing, fuzz pot along the rail between horses, Lions, Jenny Lee, and to get the gate out of the way for Elm Grove Mistress, firing on to the lead. Racing second is Lions, Jenny Lee, away third is She's Magic, racing from fourth is Fuzz Pot, now in fifth, Le'Veon Rose, Joe's Beauty is sixth, trailing the field, that is Plain Jane. They're rolling here, and the Blue Knight will lead it with Elm Grove Mistress. Second is Lions, Jenny Lee. They were up the quarter in a solid 28-1 on the turn, arriving at 3/8 with Elm Grove Mistress the leader. Racing second is Lions, Jenny Lee. Third up the rail is She's Magic. Fuzzpot is fourth. Plain Jane is trying to get back into it fifth. Then in sixth, Le'Veon Rose. And the trailer on the outside, that is Joe's Beauty. They're at the midway point, led by Elm Grove Mistress. Lions, Jenny Lee tracking along in the two-hole. Racing from third, up on the outside, Plain Jane opening half mile in 58-3 over to the 5/8 pole. The leader, Elm Grove Mistress. Plain Jane has made up a ton of ground here, moving it second on the outside. Lions, Jenny Lee is third. Joe's Beauty, the long shot, is there fourth. She's Magic in fifth. Fuzzpot is sixth. Trailing the field, Le'Veon Rose. 3/4 in the books in 1:28-2. Approaching the 7/8. Plain Jane strikes the lead, turning for home. Elm Grove Mistress now second. Joe's Beauty looking for a colossal upset. Lions, Jenny Lee up the rail. Deep stretch. Now, what a performance by Plain Jane. And Mark Campbell gets the quadruple. Time for the mile, 1:58-2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 12th race, and I'll tell you what, folks, that mare's mile was a lot better than 1:58-2 because she spotted them lengths when they said go. Plain Jane. Elm Grove Mistress went to the front, 28-1, the half up, 58-3. Plain Jane came calling first over and laid on the outside, 3/4, 1:28-2, and in deep stretch here. She shows why she's a nice filly here today with over $38,000 in seasonal earnings. She gets the job done, 158 and 2. Lions Jenny Lee in there for second. She's Magic is third. And Joe's Beauty is fourth, 5-4-6-2 unofficially. Here in tonight's 12th race, we'll see Plain Jane in the Woodmere Standard Reds winner circle next.
Oh, the big girl from Tignish came to play tonight in Summerside. She spotted them maybe a couple of seconds here in the start, and she rallies home for Mark Campbell's fourth win of the night. That's Plain Jane into the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly, she's 3 by Shadow Play. From the Pearl River Mat Dam, Ruthie Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish. Mark Campbell training and driving. That's the Grand Slam for Campbell. And the filly scores in 158 and 2. Plain Jane in the 12th. Here's the official results in the 12th race. Fuss Pot was 7th. Joe's Beauty 4th. Le'Veon Rose 6th. Lions Jenny Lee 2nd. Plain Jane the race winner. She's Magic was 3rd. Elm Grove Mistress finished 5th. 28 and 1. 58 and 3. 128 and 2. And the mile 158 and 2. In review it's 7-4-6. 2-1. 3-5. Plain Jane 320. The Exactor 510. Triactor 3160. Superfecta 203.
Dark Horse, the first legal sports betting app in Canada, also allows users to stream the races right in the app for immediate action. Users can play for free or bet with real money. Check out the new app Dark Horse, available in the App Store.
The preferred pacers in tonight's featured 13th on post parade. Philly 47, number 1, owned by Alan McDonald, Corey Carver, and Caitlin Smallwood. Mark Campbell, training and driving. Two Heart and Soul, owned by Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Riley, Walter Chevery. Three Bugsy McGuire, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, trained by Wade Sorey, Adam Murner. 4 Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifwai Melanson, David Dowling. 5 Chocolate Swirl, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jennifer Doyle the trainer, Jason Hughes. 6 is Screen Test, owned by the Kickin' Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson drives. We're down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13, and Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the featured. Once again, thanking Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the featured, Rock, I went to the 3, I went to the 4, back to the 3, over to the 4. I'm going to end up going with the 3, Bugsy McGuire. Trainer Wade Sorey's having a pretty good night tonight. He's got a couple of wins and a deuce. I'm going to use the former Governor's Plate champ on top. I like the 4 Woodmere Ideal Art. When you take a look at that 26-4 opening quarter over at St. John Rocky, and that is just absolutely magnificent for an opening quarter at St. John. I got him in for the deuce. I like number 6 Green Test. He was awesome here last week in 54 flat. Right now he's favored on the infield toe board. And to close out my super, got to go to the Lone Mare off of the rail, Philly 47. She put a pretty good effort in here last week too. So I like 3, 4, 6, 1 here in the featured. Over to you and your choices.
We got the same numbers, just a little different order. I'm going to go with the 4 Woodmere Ideal Art. That's an amazing trip at St. John. 26-4 around that little tight turn, and 156-1. That's a big mile over there. I got to put him on top, especially the way he can leave. For second, going with the mare, Philly 47, leaving on the rail. She likes to leave as well. I think she'll be there. Bugsy McGuire for third, and the 6 Screen Test for fourth. So I like 4, 1, 3, 6. Vance likes 3, 4, 6, 1. Good luck with your selections in
and
the
Rock,
feature.
while I've got you here tonight, it's been a great season working with you here at historic Summerside as we celebrated 135 years.
Absolutely.
Looking forward to the return in 2022.
Great working with you too, Vance. Thanks. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's feature race. It's the first half of the late double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Philly 47 on the rail with Mark Campbell at 2-1. Heart and Soul is the 2 with Walter Chevery at 17-1. Bugsy McGuire the 3 with Adam Murner at 7-1. Woodmere Ideal Art the 4 with David Dowling at 2-1. Chocolate Swirl is 5 with Jason Hughes at 10-1. And the 6 Screen Test with Corey McPherson in the bike at even money. There's your field for tonight's feature race. Good luck with your selections.
Devin Wallace, you're needed at the 50-50 booth, please. Devin Wallace to the 50-50 booth.
I want to give a couple of shout outs to people watching tonight online. Curtis Johnson and Scott Waddell, they're watching in St. John. They're always tuned in to Redshores.ca. Barry Bigger, I know he's watching tonight. Shout out to you all, wherever you're watching from. As the feature race, 13-6 Starters moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Philly 47, Heart and Soul, Bugsy McGuire, Woodmere Ideal Art, Chocolate Swirl, Screen Test, top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the closing night feature at historic Summerside. Post time. The rough and pacing Philly 47 will lead them out. From the outside, here comes Woodmere Ideal Art. Heart and Soul gets away third. Bugsy McGuire dropped in fourth, away fifth. Chocolate Swirl, Screen Test on Hurry Tonight, got away trailing. To the backstretch they go, and Woodmere Ideal Art in line to David Dowling made the lead. Philly 47 is second, Heart and Soul third. That's Bugsy McGuire racing fourth. Fifth is Chocolate Swirl, trailing the field. That is Screen Test. They arrived at the opening quarter led by Woodmere Ideal Art for David Dowling in 28 and 1. Tracking in the 2-hole, the lone mare of the field, Philly 47. Heart and Soul is third, Bugsy McGuire fourth. Chocolate Swirl has fifth, and the trailer, that is Screen Test. Positions are unchanged. They're halfway home in the feature, led by Woodmere Ideal Art. In the 2-hole, that is Philly 47. Heart and Soul continues third. There goes Bugsy McGuire to the outside fourth. 58 and 1 was the half mile. Fifth is Chocolate Swirl, and the trailer, that is Screen Test. Up the backstretch for the final time, chasing Woodmere Ideal Art to 3/4. Philly 47 is second. Bugsy McGuire on the outside third. Heart and Soul fourth. Chocolate Swirl fifth. Still the trailer, that is Screen Test. 3/4 in the books. Woodmere Ideal Art was there in 1:27 and 1. Philly 47 is second. Heart and Soul up the inside third. Bugsy McGuire fourth. They're homeward bound now. Woodmere Ideal Art. Heart and Soul way wide. Bugsy McGuire. Philly 47. What a finish. Bugsy McGuire on the line for Murner. Then Philly 47 and Woodmere Ideal Art. Time for the mile in 1:56 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's feature, race number 13, and we saw Woodmere Ideal Art go to the front, 28 and 1, the half 58 and 1, 127 and 1 to 3/4. Well-rated mile, I thought, in here by David Dowling, and Bugsy McGuire coming up, gobbling up racetrack here. Philly 47 in the middle. I thought Heart and Soul was going to get this all when he get into the passing lane here, but Bugsy McGuire digging in deep stretch. Gets up to get the job done here tonight. 156 and 1. His 8th win of the season, 37th career. Up for second is the 1, Philly 47. Woodmere Ideal Art is third. And the 2, Heart and Soul, is fourth. 3-1-4-2 unofficially here in the feature. We'll see Bugsy McGuire in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Well, as the gentlemen race for the Dash title, trainer Wade Sorey has put in quite a night tonight here in Summerside. This will be his third training victory, and his other defeat just was beat ahead with one hot Penelope. So Mr. Sorry having a night here on closing night in Summerside. Bugsy McGuire captures the featured 13th. Bay pacing gelding 7 by Better's Delight. Off the Christian Cullen Dam, Meredith McGuire. Owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, trained by Wade Sorry. Adam Murner picks up the winning drive in 156-1. Bugsy McGuire in the feature at Summerside.
So Race Day Live continues here from Summerside, and we'll be back in just a few minutes before the finale hits onto the racetrack here tonight. We got some thank yous and some off-track partners here tonight. And what a great fitting feature win for Bugsy McGuire and Walter Simmons at Summerside. More on that in a few minutes.
Here's the official result in the 13th. Philly 47 was second. Heart and Soul fourth. Bugsy McGuire the race winner. Woodmere Ideal Art third. Chocolate Swirl was sixth. Screen Test finished fifth. 28-1. 58-1. 127-1. And the mile 156-1. From the top 241. 365. Bugsy McGuire 980, Exactor 4560, Triactor 7280, Super Effective 5252.
All right, there's a look at the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission and the place photo for you in race number 13. Lee Drake along with Rocky Skierman jumping in here. Tonight, Rocky in Summerside, along with Vance Cameron. And you guys just mentioned 135 years of racing, and it just made me think of just what a fabulous year this has been in Summerside as we close things out tonight. I mean, it's not that long ago. It doesn't seem that long ago. We were celebrating Canada Day.
Exactly.
You know. But for tonight, the feature race, Walter Simmons taking that owner tonight. And you know he's had a storied career in Summerside here, Rocky.
Absolutely. Over 75 years, I would say, in the business. And, you know, he just turned 97, so... That's impressive. That's unbelievable.
It certainly is. I just want to take an opportunity to thank, first of all, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association for the great series that was put on tonight. And there's a couple other series that are coming later in the fall here, so we're looking forward to that. The Prince County Horsemen's Club, Tyler Durash, and all the committee members there have done a fabulous job throughout the year. The horse people have put on just a fabulous season, and all the equine athletes are on-track and off-track partners. I can't say this enough. I know we've tried this Monday night theme. And you know what? It's been working out great. It's 10:15 here in our time, but the major markets right now, it's only 9:15, and they're really liking the Summerside product. Now, there's nothing confirmed for 2022 yet in terms of race dates, Rocky, but just wanted to jump in on that. The Mondays were successful. All the staff members, all the event team that takes to put on a show like this, we really appreciate that. And celebrating 135 years, it couldn't do it without the customers, Rocky.
Exactly.
And you know what? The customers have done a fantastic job, whether you're on track, and it's been some tough days with COVID, no doubt about it. But you know what? Our off-track partners as well, we really do appreciate your business.
Exactly.
So we'll let Rocky and Vance take it on home, and I just wanted to jump in with a big thank you. And yeah, the finale is on track.
The 14th race on the track for the post-break, Gascoigne Sunday number 1, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Story. Corey McPherson drives. 2 Katie Overdrive, owned by Steve Mason of Quispam, Sis, New Brunswick. Steve does the training tonight. David Dowling. Three Southwind Brawn, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer trains, Jason Hughes driving. Ultimately, Hanson wears number 4, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard. Norris Rogers. 5, They Call Me Dude, owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan, trained by Keith Campbell, Adam Murner. Best of Hearst number 6, owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall, trained by Lloyd Hanna, Walter Chevalry. 7 is 3 Truths, owned by Jason Rice, Ryan and Tyler Wilkie, and Tara Harper, trained by Carl Wilkie. That's Mark Campbell. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 14th. This is Race Day Live, broadcasting from historic Redshores Summerside Raceway, celebrating 135 years of racing.
Let's go up to the track for race number 14. It's our finale tonight. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $50. Put a bit of a long shot in here. KD Overdrive. I put him on top here. Chemistic 8-year-old for Steve Mason of Quispam, Sis, New Brunswick. David Dowling gets the call to drive tonight. The last start at St. John, October 23rd in the Autumn Gold Series, had the rail and finished third. Race timed in 1:58.3. Closed it out 31 seconds flat for Kyle Mason. 4 wins from 25 tries this year. 1:58.1 season's best at St. John. Post 2 tonight for KD Overdrive with David Dowling at 3-1. And there's a look at the 3, Southwind Brawn. 3-roll by Sports Writer for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Monday night. Post 5 was a winner. 1:57.1. Closed it out in 29.4. 6 wins from 19 tries in 2021. 12 times in the top 3. 1:56.1 season's best. New record actually at Charlottetown. Southwind Brawn. Post 3 tonight with Jason Hughes at 4-1. And there we see the 6, Best to Hearst, 8-year-old by Cam Best for Neil Most of Cornwall. Lloyd Hanna, the trainer. Walter Chevalry back in the bike tonight. Last start was here last Monday night, post 7. and finished second. Chevrolet stick handling through there to get the deuce. 157.3 his mile. He closed it out in 27.4. He's got 2 wins from 16 tries. 156.4 his season's best right here at Summerside. Best to Hurst, post 6 tonight with Walter Chevrolet at 9-2. And there we see the 7, 3 Truths. He's an 8-year-old Machado play for Jason Rice, Ryan and Tyler Wilkie, Tara Harper, Kyle Wilkie the trainer. Mark Campbell gets the call again tonight to drive. Last start was here last Monday night, post 6. Was a winner in 157.1. That was his 3rd win in a row. 156.2, his best in the other 2 wins. He got 6 wins on the season and equaled that 156.2 season's best at Charlottetown. Post 7 tonight for 3 Truths with Mark Campbell at 5-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the finale here for 2021 at Redshores Summerside. Gascoigne Sunday on the rail for Corey McPherson at 7-1. Katie Overdrive is 2. David Dowling 8-5. Southwind Braun the 3. Jason Hughes at 7-2. Ultimately Handsome is 4 with Norris Rogers at 80-1. The 5, They Call Me Dude. Anna Murner to drive 4-1. Best to Hurst is 6 for Walter Chevrolet at 7-2. And 3 Truths post 7 Mark Campbell at 5-2. That's your field for the finale. Close down Redshore Summerside 2021. Good luck with your selections. A shout out and a thank you to everybody watching tonight at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, and at HPIBet.com. Thank you for your business, not only tonight, but for 2021 as we close down Summerside tonight. Also a shout out to my mother, Sharon. I know she's watching every week, so shout out to you. As the finale, 7 of them move in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs one more time. Great working with you, Vance. Up to you for the call.
And right back at you. Mr. Skierman put together a pretty good season here for 2021. They're lining up. Gascoigne Sunday, Katie Overdrive, Southwind Braun, Ultimately Handsome. They Call Me Dude, Best to Hurst. 3 Truths outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Finale time. The rough and pacing, Ultimately Handsome and Southwind Braun are leaving Gascoigne Sundays on the rail. Then to the turn is Katie Overdrive. To get away 5th, They Call Me Dude. Moving into 6th, 3 Truths, and the trailer is Best to Hurst. They swing to the backstretch. Gascoigne Sunday the leader. Right out of the 2-hole goes Katie Overdrive. Ultimately Handsome is going to keep coming 3rd. 4th along the rail is Southwind Braun. Now in 5th, They Call Me Dude. 6th is 3 Truths, and the trailer, that is Best to Hurst. They arrived at the opening quarter, and they got there in 28 and 4. Ultimately Handsome on the outside, the leader. Katie Overdrive is now 2nd. 3rd along the inside is Gascoigne Sunday. Out of the turn 4th is Southwind Braun, and he moves to the outside. They Call Me Dude picks up his cover 5th. Then in 6th it's 3 Truths. Trailing the field, that is Best to Hurst. Halfway home, and Ultimately Handsome the leader, and he's there in 15 57 seconds flat. 28-1 in the second quarter. Ultimately Handsome by 4. KD Overdrive is second. Up from the outside third is Southwind Braun. Moving up fourth, They Call Me Dude going 3 wide. Gascoigne Sunday in fifth. Then it's Three Truths. Best to Hearst trailing. They're over to 3 quarters. Ultimately Handsome. The lead shrinking big time. Here is They Call Me Dude to take over the lead. 3 quarters up in 1. 26-4. And they're homeward bound now. Led by They Call Me Dude. Ultimately Handsome is second. KD Overdrive third. Deep stretch now. Closing down historic Summerside is Adam Murner. And They Call Me Dude. Best to Hearst from Out of the Cloud second. KD Overdrive third. 157 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay from tonight's finale, brought to you by Universal Media. And I overlooked this little horse. I love this little horse. Great little horse Keith Campbell bought this year along with his son Joey and Clark Anand. He gets the job done, drives away from them tonight in 157 flat. Ultimately, Hanson was parked past the quarter, 28-4, released to the front, coming off the turn to the half in 57, the 3 quarters in 126-4. They Call Me Dude was marching, and he marched right on by and opened up lengths here for his 7th win of the season, 11th career for Adam Murner's 2nd win, I believe, on the evening. 157 flat, Best to Hearst in there for second. For third is the 2, KD Overdrive, and ultimately Handsome is fourth, 5-6-2-4, unofficially in the finale. We'll see They Call Me Dude in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
Well, Adam Murner goes back-to-back to close down the 2021 season here in Summerside. He gets there with They Call Me Dude here in the 14th. He's a bay-facing stallion 4, a roll with it Harry off the Western Paradise Dam Western Queen, owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Hannon, trained by Keith Campbell, driven to victory by Adam Murner, the mile in 157. They Call Me Dude to close down historic Summerside Raceway. Now the official results in the 14th, Gascoigne Sunday 6, Katy Overdrive 3rd, Southwind Braun 7th, Ultimately Handsome 4th. They Call Me Dude, the race winner. Best to Hurst was 2nd. Three Truths finished 5th. They went 28-4, 57, 126-4, and the mile 157. In review, it's 637, 4125. They Call Me Dude paid $640. The Exactor $36.50. The Triactor $398.20. Superfactor $151.66. That late daily double paid $31.80. And that completes the 2021 racing season here in Summerside. Tonight's Par Mutual handle, it was a healthy $48,748. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.